Oh, still logging me out, huh? Alright. Sure, why not? Alright, let's try this again. And see if I can skip through a couple lines. So I'm not sure how many y'all were able to see before it disconnected me. So I'll skip over a little bit, but not too many. He was talking about how he wasn't able to support Minfilia properly.
You may not remember that
When she was young and mining, or learning to mine.
after, I think
For
they were
money,
both seeking to fill
presumably.
the void left by a love. Back in those days, I spent most of my time. I always felt a way simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good...
There we go. Not your finest hour.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
I have a feeling I'll believe it.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Yeah, everybody keeps talking about how
Mostly
lucky I am.
broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I can always get more lilac purple for pretty cheap. Oh, Tsuchinoko. Real. And one more side quest available. Oh! Questline with a picture. Now we're talking. I think I already did the one on the other side of this map, too. Kisat, the only Mistel miner in town. So why is he mining in shitty spots, I wonder? Well, only one way to find out. Let's ask him. Oh. Story time, you say? By all means, tell me a story. I will meet with Thancred and Magnus in a moment. Good on you, buddy. Keep the memory alive. Nabathium. You should be friendlier to the local folks. Buddy, you gotta trust your coworkers more. Looks like it's closer to the other side of the mine, actually, so I'll head in that way. Oh, I see you're under attack. Well, that's suboptimal, to say the least. Thank you for the help, friend. I didn't need it, but it's always appreciated. Huh. Oh, never mind. They are shitty. Yeah, never mind. Don't talk to your coworkers. I take it back. Fuck those guys. Yeah, agreed. Man, I've met some nicer people than that at camp. Oh, of course. Any luck? Alright, yeah, let's have somebody take a look at it for you. Come on, man. Have faith. You'll find some good rutabyte eventually. Yeah, talk to Arthur. He seems nice. Yeah, I learned that earlier. Alright, you ready to go find some rudabite? I wonder, were there any chests I haven't opened yet? Actually, yes, 2 of them. I should use that. If they can get to making a proper alloy again, though, that'll go a long way towards getting Twine back up and running. Alright, let's see what's chosen to try and snack on you today. A single goblin. I shouldn't have transposed there, but it's habit, unfortunately. Alright, how'd it go? Find anything in that rock? Well, here's hoping this one's a bit purer than the last one. Oh wait, no, shoot, that's main story quest. My bad. And then once I complete this, there's probably going to be a single capstone quest combining the adventures of Kisat and one of the folks that I've probably seen from the other camp, Mordsuk. Yeah, well done, kiddo. Those are some good poses. Alright, and if I'm right, there is probably one more quest that has shown up. An axle to grind, you say? Hey Hortha, how's the settlement doing? I haven't. He doing well? Yeah, he's never much asked for help, so we should probably give him a hand. The scavengers ding up a lot of trinkets, huh? I happen to know a Mord who's learning a lot about the history of Nabath Arang. He thought his teacher was a ghost for a bit, but he's doing much better now. Yeah, meet me over at Mortsuk. I'll introduce you. Wait, hold on. Okay, it looks like it's after the jump, so I should be fine to just teleport over there. You doing all right? It's a pretty big drop. Do they have a problem to be solved? Maybe they need people to mine up some things for them. I'll be real, you happen to know a couple Ronso that would probably be willing to help now, since you're actually getting along. And they're being less of assholes. Gun, Ghost Man, how's it going? Oh, the windmill is still making that noise, huh? And the central axle is going. Yeah, all you have to do is get a better set of stairs to that mine. Maybe a ladder? Yeah, please. Make the route less dangerous. Thank you, Private Sergeant, for the follow. Still, it's good to know that that oil that I made was helping keeping the windmill running at the very least, even if the actual cause was the axle. They'll be able to replace it now, but I know how that goes. You try to fix the easy bit before you try to move on to anything particularly difficult or hard to replace. Like, say, something made from a forgotten alloy. Anyway, Magnus, we found a hell of a rock. Still, even if the ore is rarer nowadays, the fact that they're able to create working machina off of something that they can mine is something that the Source could definitely learn from. Most of the mammoth cores that they use are salvaged from previous eras. At least some of the best ones are Allegan in nature. I think Gigi's is one of them.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Let's go for it.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working!
Well done, y'all. You got it up and running.
Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
Please give this child a
I
therapist.
shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Someone give this kid a hug.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
I think you've got it backwards. He just doesn't want to fail another kid.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Yeah. Urianger did set a lot of this up. If there's anyone qualified to say
I
that
dare
it's
not
his
dwell
fault.
overlong on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
He's right.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well. Not today.
Oh, back at the Crystarium, huh? Oh, of course he's having himself a good look. Now this is a conversation I didn't realize I wanted.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate, and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
Are you an AI?
'Tis
Of
a
the Crystal
boon
Tower?
born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Man, Exarch, what the fuck are you?
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Hey, Urianche. I get the weird feeling we should go talk to the Exarch for an extended period of time and have him give up his secrets. He could be better. I'm glad you have that faith, man. But yeah, time to get to Nabatha Ray. Assuming no other side quest just popped up. They did not. Alright, cool. Well, that's a hell of a quest image. I have been adding a little bit of extra energy to this one shot for ages. I have no idea if it will work, but I'm willing to give it a go. Hell yeah, he's ready to push. This boy's ready to go. Oh, this is gonna be an event, huh? Yeah, let's go.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Must needs, but why?
The path to Nabartha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Alright, that's fair.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Onward, rock friend.
Ah, that must be the gate.
And it's just meant to pop open when a Talos gets nearby, is it?
Well, so far so good.
Look at him go.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Fucking how? How? Ever? How does this guy always? What the fuck? Were you just waiting there for like 3 hours? Will we fix this shit up? Ranjit, man, come on.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Okay, but
Your
it was a
deeds
very
in the
deep
east
pit.
did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
So you literally were just waiting. Whatever.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you.
Thancred?
And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Oh.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Wait.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Has he been mind controlled? Can we undo that?
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me!
So this is what it's like to actually have a class with a movement mechanic. I'm digging it. You're actually able to attack on the move, huh? Awesome. Oh, that's a persistent AoE. Got it.
This is going well.
Also, I see that duty action there.
Vanity!
Oh.
Beast of my blood! Answer
Oh
my
shit.
call!
Yo!
My foes, ward their blows!
Yo! Yo, when can I get this for me, though? When can I get these combo buttons? Oh, I should have kept one of my chargers.
When will you learn?
Oh, alright. Got those Gilgamesh dragon heads. Completely conceals own presence by severely restricting the flow of life-sustaining ether.
Not good.
Yo, Thancred is the ultimate spy technique now. That's really good! He can perfectly hide himself, which works even against Ranjit, who can normally sense ether. Yo, that's incredible! Making the most of his new disability.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic! No quarter!
Man, that's a cool technique.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Is that all?
Blast cartridge, alright.
Fall!
Oh, he actually got me.
Fools to a man! Fall!
Uh-oh. Yeah, that can't be healthy for you, buddy. And every single time that he uses one. New Volm up stack every single time. One last disappearing act. Man, this sounds like the worst idea you've had yet. Soul deep invisibility. That was the biggie. Oh, apparently it's raining outside. Yo, I love that design, though.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
Yo, our boy needs some help.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Alright. In the event that you leave the area, like anybody would really duck out right now. Though, I guess, you know, there are emergencies. 210 Yalm southeast, you say? And this place is just filled to the brim with these molamanders. Straight this way, huh? One sec, kid. I gotta grab this current by the door. How many more in here? One more after this. Over here. I'll go there later, I'm sure. But yeah, that's the circle where they met up the last time.
Is this...
Whatever it is, I'm getting it too, don't worry. Oh, has she not really had many echo headaches yet?
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place. You. You're...
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
I mean, Thancred is pretty much dead, but... Or at least, at the very least, very, very tired on the floor, but... I feel like just saying hi again is appropriate.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But no, my child. that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Oh shit, she's unconscious. Well, let's go pick her up. Hey kid. Kid, you doing okay? That was a bit heavy. Oh. You got your presumably natural hair color back. Alright, she's herself again. Like, for real this time. There's only one way to find out. Alright. Gonna be on this structure then. Alright, cool. That'll be the last one for this zone, and then when the story gets there, we'll be out. Oh, shit. Apparently there's a hole. I gotta be more careful. Oh hey, everybody's here. Good to see y'all made it. Yeah, he got himself very beat up. Don't worry, she'll be along shortly. Damn, the thunder's going strong.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
Aw. Good job, buddy.
You don't
That was
have
the right
to
thing to
that,
say.
you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Good job, Gunkel.
She will need a name.
Yeah, one of her own.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Shit, we're all bad at this.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred.
Oh yeah, good idea.
After all they have been
good
through
idea.
together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
We all listen to you. We just like to goof on you for it.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Oh, well, I'm listening, Urianger. It's fine.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Now this is the wholesome content I needed for a Monday. Also, yeah, Minfilia well and truly dying. We have already mourned her, but at this point she's passed on everything to Reen. But everybody's had a significant amount of time to deal with this. Also, her Aether's taken on a golden hue, apparently, now. Yeah, Urianger's having a time dealing with this. Yeah, I'm sure she'd talk to you about it. Malika's well. Alright. I don't think I've had time to glamour either of these. It's not a huge intelligence buff, but... I don't know, I just kind of want the glasses back. For any sort of important story dungeon. And I can't very well leave right now. Oh, a couple of functioning talos. We'll have to come beat these up for crystals later. It's a big hole, though. Alright, I think I'm definitely bringing Reen with this time. Which would mean that it's going to be Thancred. Yeah, let's bring Alphino, it's been a minute. And Reen. She would definitely want to come with right after getting all of her new Oracle powers sussed out. Alright, let's get going. Oh wait, I just got why they have Alphino's Moonstone Carbuncle giving a buff, and it's because if it didn't, everyone would bring Urianger for the DPS buffs. I didn't realize that until just now, but there's no other real explanation for it, I don't think. I think that's what makes the most sense. Wait, what do I even get at 78 again? Increased Enochian damage? Anything else? No, just that. Just extra damage, flat out. Oh wait, I should probably apply my thunder before I go much further. And a foul.
Take this!
I should have probably done a single target thunder since this foul was going to have taken it out anyway, but whatever, it's fine, it's fine. It's minimal DPS loss. Alright, all you, Thancred. Hold up. Maybe not all you. Little bit of a bigger pull. That's all. Just a little bit of a bigger pull. There we go. Handled. Alright, Thancred. Leave it up to you. Luckily, due to the way this rotation works, there's actually nothing stopping me from using Thunder when I'm in Astral, which would normally be like some kind of DPS loss, but there's no disadvantage here. Flare uses all my mana. It doesn't matter if I'm using some of it on Thunder. I was about to say I don't trust this tunnel, but it's just an area transition. We're fine. Oh, large armadillo. Greater armadillo.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, I forgot to use my Thundercloud proc. That was my mistake. Oh well. Alpha, no, get back here. Right round. Wait, what? Oh, it's just an immediate range AoE. Whoop. Okay.
Leave the healing to me.
I won't lie, that got a bit hairier than I was entirely looking forward to. Gotta save my triple caster movement in this fight, seems like. Because this boss does some rude shit. Oh wait, shoot. I may have cut that a bit close, actually. Oofa doofa. That hurt.
Keep your guard up.
Okay. Dealing some damage to these kids. And then I'll have to move right after this, so...
Now I've got you.
But having finished this, that means the next area we're going to is Yulmore. Oh man, that's gonna be a bit wild. Take the fight to them, hell yeah. I suppose I can open casting Thunder now, which is a weird thought, but I'm already in Umbral. I already have all my stacks. I can just open with Thunder, which means I'll have to also open with, what am I trying to say? Sharpcast. So Sharpcast Thunder at the start of a pull now. Yeah, that's what makes sense. It's weird, but it makes sense. Oh, Feebads are back. That wasn't the name they were known by outside, but I guess we're just going with the regular sort of nomenclature, even here in the first. At least while we're the ones here. Hold up. No, no, you don't.
Are you all right?
Leave the healing to me.
I'll show you.
I wonder what prompts a leave the healing to me voice line proc if it just did it twice, because that means that it's based on something. I wonder if it's other characters using abilities that heal, including the tank, using their own ability that heals themselves? I don't know.
I'll show you.
I really should have done that after I went into Umbral, but whatever, it's fine. It died before I went into Umbral, so that means I made the right decision, I'm sure. I'm not actually sure. I forgot to sharpcast it. Again, dungeon pulls are going to be a bit weirder than they used to be. I need to get used to it. Oh, there we go. I got a Thundercloud proc anyway, so it all worked out in the end. Anytime we finished a story dungeon, some shit has started to go down, though, so I'm looking forward to seeing how things go wrong this time. But then I have been launching on more than a few light wardens at this point, so I suppose that's cause for some concern. Oh, now who's this friendly boy? Amphibious Talos. He's got buckets on him. Now we're talking. Okay, he's got those construct animations going. Go for it, buddy. Okay. Maybe don't go for it quite that much. Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh no, he does have the construct 8 stuff. Oh no, I should have saved triple cast. Okay, so it's not too much rotation.
Leave the healing to me.
Still enough that I'll want to play it careful. I actually should be paying attention to where the NPCs are standing. They move just far enough to be safe. I'll have to review the tapes later. Double check where that is.
I'll show you.
There we go. Okay, now we're starting to talk more Sin Eater stuff. Go for it. I think I can get 2 miseries in, or 2 despairs rather, if I use my mana right, which seems better.
You underestimate me.
And no aspected spells cost any mana in Umbral. That's still a bit wild, really. Forgiven bribery. All of the Forgiven enemies are and slightly unsettling, and I dig it. Oh no, I let it actually wear off for once. I dropped Enochian for the first time in this dungeon, I think. Also, holy shit. Check this place out. Very white and crystally. Bad feeling about those boulders. Oh, shit. I can deal some damage before they get up, huh? Well, they applied Vuln Up debuff to this one first, so might as well. Yeah, you just get some free DPS time against them. That's super handy, actually. I'm assuming they do something nasty if you're given that much time to prepare for them showing up. Or maybe it's just an encouragement to say, like, here, try to do this real quick. I mean, there must be something to them if you're given that much time to prepare against them. A good party'd be able to have 2 of these down, pretty much before they could do anything. So their damage must be absurd, or something? They have a big unavoidable AoE? Or maybe it's just a super chill DPS check dungeon time. And I'm down for that too. It's a red mage weapon. Wonder how it looks. Oh well, that's a boss fight. Ooh, okay, I remember seeing you briefly, but I thought... Storage. I thought this would, like, appear and become one of the Kirimu, but no, it's its own thing. What the fuck is your design? Are you okay? That sounded bad. Intestinal crack? Gross.
Healing to me.
Wait. That was the wrong place then. It is an Alexander move. That looked like I was about to say that looked like the Alex move, but maybe it had the other way about it because it wasn't doing anything. But no, it was just literally the Alex move and they walked into it directly. Well, I suppose the AIs can't always do everything correctly. Crystal nail. Wheel again. Censure. Oh. Oh, cool. Why can't I cast mine? Because I dropped out of Astral. I was paying too much attention to the enemy and dropped my rotation. And then it gets the last cast. That's a cool set of tricks. I like it. This whole enemy design is very weird. I dig it. An intestinal crank is just brute AoE damage. Okay, so some free DPS time after it does its big mechanic. I can always appreciate that. Lots of DPS time. And then another crystal mail phase, okay. Apparently the Gary takes 4. Holy shit, Alphino, that shield! My boy, that's a lot of damage. Guys, that's the wrong position for those. That's a cool series of mechanics. I'm glad they brought back the Alexander Judgment attack in another form. Or whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of it right now. But Alexander's 4-way AoE. Because it's a good AoE to dodge. Like, it's a good pattern. Oh, nobody else is using Limit Break. I will keep that in mind. Use Umbral Soul right before and after I use Limit Break seems like a pretty cool thing to do. Honestly, yeah, that seems like it's a very nice trick, actually, to keep that up while I'm doing this. That way I don't have to waste time with other stuff, since Limit Break can just start casting immediately. Breaking Wheel. Okay, so this is going to be another wheel rotation for it then? Does that always determine what the next move is going to be?
You underestimate me.
Yep, seems like it does. Two of them, nice. Oh, I dropped my Thundercloud Rock. And there we go, taken care of. Don't even worry about it. That's just a Bayonetta enemy. Okay, yeah, that's probably bad. Shit. I knew it would happen eventually, that we wouldn't quite be able to hold it properly. But that seems... Oh god, no victory music! Oh, okay. Y'all, I got bad news. Alright, time for night to return to the sky, but then also... Man, I want to help Tibbet. Please, let me help my
Don't get me
warrior
wrong, I'm
life.
glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
Oh man, break my heart in half, why don't you? I'm glad that kid was still around.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
I do like just that brief moment of him taking a second to compose himself. Not get too mad about it. Oh, the night music. Yeah, there was a disconcerting cracking sound at the end there. Okay, and she knows, so... No, please. Help them. She needs help. Someone help my character, please. Bad. Feeling bad, y'all. Yeah, she knows how serious this is. Just in general. She's not about to push herself, given incoming corruption of light. Also, give me my recommended here real quick. And then let's reapply our glamour. I should talk to a mender as well nearby at some point. Can I repair any of these? No. They're all beyond me. Most of them are leatherworking though, right? Or goldsmithing? Most are goldsmithing, some armor, some leatherworking, a little bit of carpentry.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me.
That's fair, actually.
What of Armorang?
He doesn't want to go back. Too painful.
I see. Minfili has gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Shit! Yeah, this is just getting worse.
What's the matter? Are you alright?
No! What part of this looks all right to you?
What just happened?
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
He looks so nervous. Oh my god. Yeah, this is probably a good time to talk.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
No, dog.
That pain again. And did it pass?
Not as quickly as before.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you. Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Yeah, that's the Heavensward book. This is Edmond's memory. That was taking place during the 8th Umbral Calamity, I think? No, that wasn't the past. Well, that's an ominous face. Aww. Exactly one side quest. Relax, relax. I have a bad feeling about Tolis. And you wonder if something's wrong with him. And the poor guy's got PTSD. But he thinks that he can't open up because he's got to be this great knight. Really? You're gonna go on and just help him without helping me kill mine after I flared yours to death? No dignity. And Survivor's Guild. Jesus, buddy. I'm afraid I do not have any sort of set for bath clothes. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It doesn't look right. Hold on. I have a glamour plate for that, don't I? I suppose if I teleport it back to the Crystarium... just to fix this up for this quest. It probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Can't I also... okay, hold on. I know there's a means to link glamour plate to gear set. Oh, okay, but you can still only do it in town. Thought you might be able to do it out of town, but no. I guess not. Maybe I just had the gear and equipped it. Oh, I do. I just have the gear. Oops. I messed up. Okay, now, back to the Ostal Imperative. It's important to go to the baths with the proper gear. And also, I really want my Warrior of Light to have any sort of relaxation right now, considering the rather dire straits they find themselves in. I didn't assign this all to the gear set, that's good, but I could just use the recommended gear to get it all back if I needed to. Neither of these are particularly good answers. I suppose the closest is you just get used to it. it's foggy, though. Can't see anything of Lakeland when it's like this. You can vaguely see the Crystal Tower, but that's about it. That's because that place is fucking huge. Gonna help out this paladin. Thank you, HTDMN, for the follow. Oh, and last but not least, I've completed both side quest storylines for this area. So I get to see the completion of the both of them combined. Alright, but be sure to take a couple more trips to the hot springs. Need to take care of yourself. Oh, hell yeah. Get rid of them with a couple stink bombs instead of with fighting? I'm entirely down for that. Well, I'm glad the two of you are making new strategies for the guard. That everybody's doing alright. Neilden, what's up, friend? Aw, it's good to hear that the girl's doing well. Also, I gotta refresh the web captioner. I am glad to hear that the girl is doing well, taking over her dad's old position, though. Oh well, might as well teleport over there. Mole, we have a proposition for you. How do you feel about getting some herbs from dangerous forest space? Once again, a good example of the reason why I like doing side quests as I go through the expansion. It always feels good to see the people that the Warrior of Light meets just kind of have their lives enriched through doing these smaller chores, and it also gives me more information about the world. Not gonna lie, still mad concerned about Tibet, but I mean, it's going to end well, and I know that, even if the characters in the universe do not.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Night Lords, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart, When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
Huh.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess our ignorance. We erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Yeah, see, this is kind of the big problem with your whole trying to be relatable thing.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
The fact that he's so into killing the Light Warden is deeply unsettling.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur.
They're actually
it appears
like...
their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
I mean, they know that we know the Light Warden is there.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Volthry's concern for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
Thank you for the follow, Pharaoh Star.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmor and decide how best to proceed.
Alright, and I think we are well overdue for a break at this point. So, I am actually going to go get some dinner real fast, and by which I mean I'm going to drive to a fast food restaurant and get some food. Somebody use the exclamation point care command. And all of you, if you've been here for the whole time, because we've been going for like 5 hours or so? 4 hours? 4 hours sounds correct, because we had that crash. Or rather, the internet went down. I am going to go get me some food, I recommend that you all, at the very least, stand up and stretch. Please take care of yourselves. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes to continue with more of the MSQ. I don't think we're finishing it today, by any stretch of the imagination. But we might, big might, get to the level 79 story dungeon. But that's a pretty big might. And honestly, I haven't really kept as ahead of levels as I thought I would doing everything, but it seems like it's pretty well paced for every side quest to end up with you at about the right level. Also, wait, hold on, before we... I want to talk to Emmett Selk, just so we don't forget about that when I get back, just in case he has questions. Perfect. I like this. 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? They were divided into 14. By our power, we unsundered Ascians may raise up one of the fragments to their original office. Okay. Titles of office, and it may be once vacated, it may be filled by another. Okay, so we can have another La Habrea, as well as another Elidibus if he were to die. But he's still messing around in the source, so there's only one more that could really be raised to the position. Ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul, but make the truest servants. Oh, I want to know his name. I kind of want to know. Hold on, I want to see what the other option does. So if we were to kill every Ascian of the source... Yeah, that still doesn't quite sit right by me, but... Alright, it's good to see that she's doing well. Exarch? How is he so sure that we'll be able to find a solution? Anyway, time for that break. Alright, and I'm back. I am going to be mostly muted while I'm eating, but I do want to continue the MSQ in the meantime. One thing that I do kind of like about the auto captioner is that it shows me where some of my I'm assuming regional dialect kind of comes through in speech, or where I do or do not enunciate enough. I mean, some of it's just going to be the auto captioner can't keep up with every word I say, and that's fair, but other bits feel more like what I said could be misinterpreted if heard from an entirely separate perspective, which is weird. You never really get a chance to think about your accent. For what accent there is. Because you always don't think you have one. You're like, well, this is just base. This is what, just where everything starts. But there is an accent there. Anyway, I'm going to keep eating in a sec here. I will be back and we will be back on track for the stream in just a sec, but I do have to step away for one moment more. Alright. And you will occasionally catch me, talking through a mouthful of food with the auto captioner instead of just speaking regularly, but I'm going to be muted more than less for the next few minutes while I get this food out of my system, or into my system as the case is. Oh no, kid. Alphina, you can't do that.
Rejoice!
Matlock, thank you again. At least that name sounds familiar. I'll have to double check the donation archives, but thank you so much for the donation. I'm not really talking about it much, but I do have an ongoing goal to, it's going to take a second to actually boot up. But I have an ongoing goal to actually make a guide, for the FF14 basics. All the money for this guide and for the subsequent donation goals, which I think I said at something like 250 and 400, which let's be real, I don't really anticipate reaching. But even so, the $100 goal is just a basics guide for FF14. The $250 goal is a white mage and black mage guide, in depth for both. And the last one is a crafting guide. So, are y'all all right? Oh shit. But yes, thank you again. I really appreciate it. Walthrine's mind control definitely does allow him to have them attack on command, which is less than great. But we did see that man just kind of panting and tired at the end there, so they're not dead. They're just beat up enough to free them from the mind control for now.
Strange. Passing strange.
Was it in the food?
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Cute. Hey, buddy!
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
You probably mistook her for him.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me.
Kaishir, my
See,
buddy.
after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about
Thank
going somewhere
goodness.
far away, but
You're
I couldn't
great.
just leave. Not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
Hell yeah, what a good kid.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in our meringue.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
And let me guess, you've been skipping your meal rations?
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles this stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Man, better than being made out of people, but still. Wait, shit, people are sin eaters. Fuck. It is made out of people.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
Shit. Yeah, they're turning the
Many
people
enter,
using the Light Warden.
But none leave.
And then turning them into meal. That is fucked.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Long live Lord Borthry.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Borthry's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alpha now. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can. Stop it! Keep it up!
Do no more than is necessary. You got it! Flare! More flare! Additional flare!
May the 12 guide you.
I thought for a second maybe I could hit him with sleep, but no good. You gotta just stop them with force, but stop them.
I fear my strength.
Just me and the twins. Alright, I can dig it. Thank goodness for Mana Ward. My turn to make a heroic stand. Alright. As you say.
Pay me back later.
Oh shit, it's them. Finally! Finally I can beat up the clowns. Maybe they are like Zorn and Thorn, where one of them is going to start powering up the other one, and I have to hit them to stop them from doing it.
I'll break your funny bone.
Oh shit. As if they are like Zorn and Thorn, once I take one out.
No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
No, okay, it was not a take one out, it was just a take them both out sort of situation. I was kind of hoping. Dang it. You made me drop a Nokian! How dare! Truly the gravest crime. Kinda wish we could have spared a second to blow up the showers, but I get it, I get it. We're on a clock. You know, I hope our old patrons are doing okay. They seemed like decent folks past the whole living in Yulmore and kind of complicit in what it's doing situation. Oh fuck. Yeah, I suppose I really should have expected
You will
this.
find my master in his chamber.
Why is your design so fucking good?
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Man, try me.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
I do appreciate that his mechanics are slower enough than in Thancred's fight that I can actually deal with them as a black mage. But as soon as he starts doing that chasing attack, I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to run. There's nothing else I'm gonna be able to do for it. I don't think I'm getting out of that. Oh, barely. Maybe there's less lag since I'm in a solo instance? No, hot pursuit, there it is. Living flame. Man, what the fuck? Pardon me? Oh, okay. It's an attack them sort of thing. Oh, I dropped an Nokian. Shoot. Yeah, I saw it coming right before it landed. Shattered Sky. Okay, that's the big one. Or it would have been had I not used Mana Ward. Okay. Dropped it again, man. I really gotta improve my rotation. Hot pursuit again. Wait, I can cast in between Hot Pursuit casts. Hold on, this changes things. It's just slow enough that I can actually get casts in between. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I have to... This is an enrage. I have to kill him before it goes off. I should have used a couple more attacks and then a despair before that one off, but oh well, such is life. So, like, it's good that they don't explicitly state that he's been the father figure, essentially, to a lot of Minfilias over the years, and maybe that is the reason that he's this delusioned with war, is that he's had to watch all of them die, and just wants to protect them going forward. You get just enough of that to be able to infer from what he's doing, and also to know that he's completely wrong in what he's doing. He's lost all hope.
Lord Vorthree! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Oh fuck. That's unsettling.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
Man, could you not
Yes.
turn your neck 180?
It
Also,
is
I'm sorry, I clicked
preordained.
through.
I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Man! You're a hell of a villain, huh?
Me? Unseated? No.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah!
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Man, what?
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
What? Oh, that was actually a face! I always thought that looked super weird and like a face, but that is literally a face, huh? That's not just a weird fold of fat. Oh, gross. Oh, you suck. To look at, just in general. With your weird fucking... What was the name of the dude from that Schwarzenegger movie?
Where did he go?
Wait, are you the big hand? The one from the trailer that I wanted to fight, was that you? Were you the big rocky hand? Oh hell yeah, this sucks. I'm in.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthree do that?
Wait. That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia.
Oh,
It
hell
lies on the
yes.
other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
please. Even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
No, yeah, I'm on board. Just go for it.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
I'm coming for that music. I want that Mount Gulg remix. You all will forgive me for menuing a bit slowly right now. I thought that cutscene would go on a little bit longer and started up a raid battle in Dragalia. Whoops. Seems I goofed it. I overestimated the length of that cutscene. Yeah, sure, can do. Don't even worry about it, my dude. Also just a bunch of lower level people who are absolutely here in Yulemoor for their first trip before everything happened. Franric, please, my gear, it's very sick. Night soil pots first. Thoric. That name sounds familiar. Oh, he's the guy who ran the apothecary down here. He was the one who was sitting over here. Over to the mainstay next. Oh, this is her lady and the attendant that we helped. Yeah! I think I can just make a quick jaunt up to the canopy from here. It's not too long a walk. I don't have enough dream powder for everybody, unfortunately. I do appreciate that we're just here to help in the wake of everything that's gone on. Like, yes, Vothri is a problem, but we gotta help these people.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The
Delia! And
what
Mr.
in the
Chai.
world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
Go for it. Man, I wouldn't know how to break it to them.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vothri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vothri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vothri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vothri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vothri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, We would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Oh, is that it? Oh, thank goodness.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Don't tell me that you're a mechanic, because that would kick ass.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest?
Oh, hell yeah,
If
he's the
anyone
mechanic.
can get this lift moving, it's you.
Man, did you?
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Mr. Chai, please.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Man, I'm glad that Dulia Chai doesn't suck nearly as much as...
Heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose
Like,
contracts
I
include
really
the
hope
renowned
she
mining
wouldn't.
venture of Armoreng.
No shit.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
I mean, we have plenty of hammers.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Whoa, is that a level gate? Holy shit. Alright, time to do side quests in Yulmore. I have a feeling that'll get me the last quarter of a level I need. Alright, real talk. When I first saw Dulia Chai, I had the same sort of ominous feeling I get when I see any sort of single overweight character out of a crowd that could be in a position of evil authority, or at the very least, like, antagonistic authority, and that is that this character is going to suck and the writers are gonna do them dirty. And I am so happy that they did not do that to Dulia Chai, and that she actually just ended up being quite a decent person. Because, like, there is a really unfortunate habit in our, like, collective storytelling of making anyone who is less conventionally attractive a villain. And obviously, like, Vothry's an extreme example of that, since he's, like, comically oversized. To the extent that I mistook an actual face on his stomach for, like, you know, just some extra skin. Hell yeah, let's talk about getting some free meals out. Yeah, this is not going to be enough for me to level off of, though. Shoot. Well, we'll see what we can do. I do still want to complete these, and then once we do, we'll see how our level's doing. My dude, did you just say you pushed him into the ocean?
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Onion, thank you for the donation. Let me check. Stuck in queue, $50. Wow, thank you. And that probably means y'all also saw the new animation, if I'm not mistaken. Let me replay it so I can double check that. Did it not play again? Hold on one sec. Let's try this again. The replay isn't working. Can I replay the one from Matlock?
Rejoice!
Yeah, that one went through fine. But the one from Onin isn't repeating, and I can't figure out why. I'll figure it out eventually, but let me just read the donation in that case. It's stuck in queue hell until I can get in and visit a less busy server after you'd left it yesterday. Whoops. Just figured you'd drop this off while you wait. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you. That puts us significantly closer to our goal of a FF14 Basics guide. In fact, it puts us nearly completed. Once we hit that donation goal, we will be moving forward towards the next goals, which is going to be White Mage and Black Mage guides, and then eventually a crafting guide after that. But he said that he was a Mistel manservant with longer hair. It's not the dude who is running the apothecary, right? Also, hold on, I'm gonna pop into chat real quick just to see if y'all did in fact see the upgraded animation for the higher donation tier. Somebody in the chat just confirmed me, did y'all get to see the new one? Also from Super Jackal, to be clear. Big ol' sack of cash. Okay, good. I'm glad it played. Yeah, pretty much all of the animations that I have, as well as our lone emote for the time being, are all made by Super Jackal. Very cool guy, and I think he is open for commissions right now on Twitter, at Super Jackal. Let me go ahead and link it. And make sure that I'm linking the correct address. Yeah, and his title right now is Commissions Open, so if anybody needs any pixel art, definitely.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
There it is. Okay, cool. I'm glad that time it replayed like I wanted it to. But yeah, here's hoping your queue goes quickly. I'm thinking it's probably tank queues that are going to be the most painful right now, which is going to be real hell for me as I level Dark Knight in a bit here. But the good news is that my White Mage queues, as well as my Dragoon queues, are both going to be probably very, very...
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Mr. Fuzzles, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Wood from sunken ships, okay. I can definitely manage that. Okay, yeah, sure. We can definitely find those kids. Oops. Put my hand on the keys wrong. Little and Late is also over here. Okay, cool. So, he's not necessarily right here. Good to know. I gotta find a couple kids. Aha! Oh, they're all playing hide and seek? Tag? Probably hide and seek. Oh, and you're the one seeking. No, that's a Hume, not a Mistel. That our last kid? Yeah, I think that's our last kid. Oh no. They were one of the ones I was asking about food. Whoops. Long-haired Mistel. There you are. I would be more than happy to tell your old boss to fuck off on your behalf. Trust me. Oh, and there's the last kid. Listen, buddy, you gotta stay away from the ocean. She's worried about you. Please. Consider going away from the ocean. It's dangerous here. There's water. Anytime, day or night. Really quick, I want to listen to the original Mount Gulg theme, just so when we hear it later. Alright, music from the original Final Fantasy, so I'm going to... Huh. A ring, you say. First off, let's mute the background music for now. Good though it is. And then open up Mount Gulg. The volume is reasonable right now. So this is the kind of tune we'll be listening for. Oh, okay, what was still here? One of the letters? Oh, well, I'm glad I turned that off. I've already heard this music somewhere else in the game, haven't I? This sounds way too familiar. I feel like I've heard this already in 14 somewhere. And then there was Gulug Volcano from 9, which is probably just a bit of a different translation for Gulg. So I'll see if that music also... Yeah, there it is. That same song. Oh, shoot. I wasn't actually paying attention. Yeah, I think we were short on food and glue. Yeah. So yeah, I'm figuring that Mount Gulg is either going to be a new zone, like our level 60 zone, because we haven't seen our 6th zone yet. We still don't know what it's gonna be. Or it's going to be, or it's going to be the level 79 dungeon. Like, it's one of the two. Anyway, back to in-game music for now. Yes, plenty of lumber as well as a ring. Alright. Now we just have to go tell that one dude to fuck off. Boy howdy, can I ever do that. Hey, surprising no one, the guy that you threw off a ledge, not so keen to come back and work for you. Learn to change your own shoes, asshole. Oh my god, he didn't take the fucking hit. Whatever. Alright, one more outside then. Man, can I interact with these as Bard? Because I would deeply like to just Paleoton around the city. That'd be great. In my Spriggan hoodie, no less. Like, they gave me an infinite sprint. Of course I'm gonna use it. Also might as well use some more food. This time some sausage links. Tasty, tasty sausage. Man, I can't believe I hit the 78 level gate. I mean, if only because of the fact that I literally have been doing every single side quest and it hasn't been enough. Gotta do some fate grinding, I guess, or something. Or another run of a dungeon. We'll see. Now, I don't know if Sprint and Paleoton stack, but I'd like to think that they do. Checking on them yourself. An actual good idea. Yep, found all of them. I think. Unless you drop more than 3. Well, that's good that you're trying to make amends and reconnect. I'd like to think that they will probably forgive you. Maybe not immediately, but eventually. I don't doubt that they probably miss you. And how'd the last one get outside, though? Ma'am, how did you lose all of your jewelry that extravagantly that some of it just flew outside? Let's see, Verbert muffins, novelty dishes, Pollution stew. Some of the booze, or herbal tea, or basilisk stew. I think tea. I haven't the slightest idea what an Ishgard is, but... Alright, so we've got to find this girl's beloved, I think they said? Yeah. Near, far, wherever you are. That's fair. Alright. An elf about your age. Don't elves age differently than people? Or like humans? Yeah, like elves and humans have a different aging rate, right? Or are they appropriately? Maybe they're just a little bit older? That wasn't where I meant to go. What is this one? The Glory Gate. Got it. All of them, as a matter of fact. All right. I can appreciate the idea that the message to get from reclaiming your lost jewelry is we need to help those less fortunate than us. Glad I could inspire. Hopefully you would have kept that message even without the jewelry, but you know what, whatever. It's not my place to judge. Except for the part where it's entirely my place to judge. Now, time to, well, not fly. I can't fly in Kalusha yet, otherwise getting to the top there would be relatively simple. But to ride along faster on my bike at the very least. What am I supposed to be looking for? In this zone. There we go, a youthful elf. I don't know her. Unless they'd let me in the door, in which case, definitely know her. I have a feeling it's going to be the one in town, but we'll check just in case. And then we'll teleport right over there when this proves to not be the one we were looking for. Oh shit. Maybe this is the one we're looking for. There's a fight here. At the very least, it's good that we stuck around to help this dude. Goblin Punch! Oh man, I finally know where we're gonna get it when it comes time to get that gunch! Y'all, when Blue Mage gets here, we're gonna get that Goblin Punch. Oh shit, you were genuinely the boy I was looking for. Alright, cool. It might actually be faster to just teleport to the top of Yulmore and then use the Aetheryte down. No quests here. Troubling. I guess let's do a roulette? Duty roulette is adventure and me DPS, so I might as well. Plus we might get Titania again, so that'll be good. I just want to continue my adventure, please. Well, we might as well sit at the bar for a bit. Yeah, how y'all dealing? Yeah, consider. How much of it is skill and how much of it is just a product of circumstance? Question social norms. Man, fuck off. We're trying to make things better. I get that you're disappointed, but your boss was a sin eater. Wait, a gemstone trader here? Yeah, hold on. Yo, this seems like it'll be an important desk later. Like we're gonna use Yulmore for a lot of activities later. Maybe. Just maybe. Also, hell yeah, materia vendor. I have one piece of spiky Stella cluster. God, look at how the materia is crusting over. That's wild. I like the look, though. 7 CP. 9 CP. Oh, they jumped. 7 to 9. More than one per. That's wild. Quick tongue materia. 60 spell speed off of one of them. I want it. But I shouldn't. Not yet. Not until I'm in my final gear. It's not really worth it while leveling. Alright, yeah, that's fair. Sure. How are y'all doing? Yeah, that's fair. It's about what I figured. Between you and me, I just like doing it. Yeah, sure, let's play a game of high or low. I'm waiting on a queue. Might as well. Definitely in my favor. Well, I've already won. With one card. I'm gonna say hi again. You got a 1. Blackjack. Still waiting on that cue, it's fine. I'm gonna say low this time? Oh, I already have 11. Damn. A shame. Nah, I think that's good enough for me. Thanks for the games. After 50. Huh. I thought it was adventure and need DPS though. Man, the band starts right back up again, huh? It may take me a sec, but I get back here in time. Not gonna lie though, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. What? Your end is near.
I need a fire starter proc to be able to get all these in. No. I'll just use one more. Get a couple extra fire fours in here during this phase.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, so it's a gunblade ability then. I thought it was a NPC unique one. I hadn't really given Gunblade enough of a look.
Will be all the sweeter.
I might actually be able to keep Umbral through this entire phase change. No. Down for the count lasts exactly as long as it would take to get there. It's alright, I already have Foul up, but still. Technical finish. I got that buff? Oh no, I'm not the dance partner. Damn, what a shame. But my DPS though, it's incredible. Oh right, I can't just get my stacks back again. I could have used freeze there actually, that would have been wise to do, but it's fine. As long as I have more than half of my bar up towards Foul when Xeno spawns, I should be fine to actually save it. Because this down for the count doesn't last quite as long. Yeah, I used to almost be able to make this without or with just an old one where that lasted for 13 seconds. For 15 seconds, I can definitely have enough time to build up a full charge of Astral Umbral just beforehand and have it last through. Unfortunately, no Umbral Soul, so I can't use that during the downtime, and this phase transition lasts for longer than it would take me to cast Thundercloud, so I won't have that left. So, the only thing I've got left then is lots of damage.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal height, I rise anew. Refused with night, I shall prevail.
grind you under my heel! I'll grind you under my heel!
Sometimes you just want to do a fight without your HUD visible. Sometimes you just want to go at your rotation the whole time. Sometimes that's all you want to do. I still need rotation. I still need EXP, but not much. So I'm going to do a normal raid roulette. Even though this will also take a minute. So, now's a good time to post that !care command. And everybody take a break if you need to. Stretch, get a snack, get a drink, walk around, whatever you need to do. And I will see you all in just a minute for the next roulette. I'm gonna pop open the chat actually while we're chilling, not hopefully talking too spoilery. I'm assuming not. Y'all have been quite good about that. How you doing? Y'all doing good? You enjoying things so far? I'm very worried for my Warrior of Light, but I was also the kind of person who always made sure that her stuffed animals were upright and in relatively comfortable positions. I say was, like that's not still true. Like I don't have a group on my dresser just now who are all kind of sitting comfy right next to one another. Hey everyone, you're all doing good? Nice. How are you enjoying Shadowbringers so far? What we've seen of it, to be clear. We're just here to see the reactions to the plot beat since you've blown ahead of everyone else in the Discord. Man, I can't wait to catch up with everybody else, because everything in the MSQ sounds like it gets buck fucking wild. Put their heads poking out of the bag so they could breathe, obviously. Obviously, yeah, no, okay, I'm glad. And you know, it is maybe childish, or if not childish, at least, you know, something else. To, like, have that much worry for the feelings and cares of, like, a character, but that's just part of how I interact with the content I enjoy. Hoping I get to Dungeon 79 tonight. It's fucking great. Man, same, honestly. But if I'm level gated just before 78 and the dungeon is unquestionably 79, and I probably have a bunch of side quests left to do, I don't really have a ton of hope that I'll hit it in time, honestly. I think since I'm doing every side quest, it's going to take me a little while to catch up. So we'll probably have that tomorrow morning if I had to guess, but I'm hoping, desperately hoping, that I get to it tonight. I kind of wish there was something better for Enochian at level 78 than just 5% more damage buff. Like, don't get me wrong, it's 5% damage, that's huge. But Trust ain't actually bad EXP is DPS. No, I agree entirely, I just like doing my roulettes. This is the... is it the Gabi that... It's Breath of the Creator. What's his name? He's the one with a, with a steamroller. Oh my god, I don't have triple cast. What is this? I'll bet Flare wouldn't actually... Actually, yeah, hold on. Flare's probably a bad idea. I should be using Fire too, but I don't have it on my bar anymore. I should probably fix that. Been chancing normal Qs, you'll use Trust for your White Mage when you do it. White Mage is gonna be the one with instant Qs. I wouldn't recommend that at all. Healer Qs are gonna be short as hell. I highly recommend you just use regular Qs for that. I say as someone that's going to be leveling both a tank and another DPS. Please. Healers have hella instant Qs right now. What is his name? Lame Brick Strike Fox. That's right. I knew it was something goofy, but I can't... Whenever I think of a goofy Gabi name, I can't help but think of Ratfing's Twinkledinks, the one and only. How much you want to deal with actual people as healer, not worried about Q times. That's fair. Why are you standing next to me when you sound like that? Please. Apparently VR Voice 7 is a bug. That doesn't make it any less goofy to listen to. That's the immediate AoE? Yeah, okay it is. Right, don't even have foul at this level. Man, it's still weird to think that Heavensward was the first time we got new actions, and so many things I think of as being, like, required and having just been added since basically the class came out, we're still not here in Heavensward. a lot of the stuff I know and love is just not present yet. Oh no, they stepped on the button. Dancer, no. I'm not going to have enough time to go through another full astral phase, so I'm just foregoing Bliss 4 to just do more Fire 4. Because it's going to happen as soon as I hit these moves. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, time to continue the main story. Enhanced Enochian 2. Just got here, how's been Shadows? Shadows has been good, and we're getting back to Shadows, so I'm going to be closing the chat again. Y'all be good. Be sure to stretch if you haven't. I'm posting care of myself, one sec. Don't be sitting here the whole time. Get up and do something. Pretty soon here I'm going to be doing side quests for dwarves though, and learning more about dwarf society on the first. So that's exciting. I'm all about finding out the Lalafell analog story. More Talos, you say? Man, what if there's gonna be like an elevator fight? Adventure and need DPS for Alliance Raid Roulette. That's wild. Hold on. Venment Yards, I don't think I've done side quests for you all yet. How many NPCs are in here? If it's more than 4, I'm probably about to get a bunch of side quests. No, I don't see people. You're safe for now. I'm not gonna do your chores. Oh there, sinner! Take stock of the lumber? $11, okay. 11 planks if it's important. Wait, I can ride my bike. What am I? $24. else am I missing? Up on the side, maybe? Would they do that? They might. I don't see any lumber here, though. No, it says it's down. What am I missing? It's just this area. What am I not seeing? Am I just blind? I haven't looked at all of them yet, but I can't find the last one. Maybe he's the third set of planks? Man, how many did you just say? Okay, cool. So it was him. So 11, 24, 59, 12. So 71. $95. 106. Fixing the ladder. No, trust me, any help is welcome. Nice. It is a very big elevator. And you know, whenever you're on an elevator for an extended period of time, there's always enemies dropping onto the elevator. Just take a break, huh? Awesome. I'm always down to take a break.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Emmett, you'd better be here for a good reason, my dude. Doesn't it tire you out to be in Lightland, where the light lives?
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
I'm sure you're about to tell me.
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Thanks? Question mark? I don't trust him. At all. He saved Ishtola, but I can't help but feel that every single, all of it.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
No,
well, rest
you're just
assured
an
that
asshole.
If your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
Oof, all right, Emmett.
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal.
No.
A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No, there's always that weird shadow.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Man, in the immortal words of the dude, you're not wrong, Walter, you're just an asshole.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Like, I get what you're going for, but you're fucking wrong.
It's alive.
Says the ghost.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's self. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Strong agree.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Elevator jokes? Really? You're better than that.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
I think she was gesturing to me. No, she wasn't.
No one but me remembers that day.
So Ardbert is
Remembers our
absolutely
journey and
one of
our
our
end.
shards, right?
Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Like, he is a piece of the Warrior of Light, one of the disparate pieces from the shards. Something to see, you say. Oh, hey. Hey, Thorite. First off, hell yeah. And then how to get over there? Is there just like an off-ramp I missed? There was, okay. Someone out there trying to be sneaky, you say. A dwarf? No, just some dude. Now then, also, the remaining Aether Currents. This is very important. I need them all. And let me guess, it's up there or something? And I should be able to see it if it's that close. Other side of the wall? There we go. Now that I'm up here, I should just be able to wander to the remaining Aether Currents and grab them. Oh, there it is. Just hanging out up top, as you do. That is probably a lookout point. One sec. Also, hello, B-Rank. Is it not actually a lookout point? Wow, I would have sworn. Anyway, 525 Yalms north, you say. Also, damn, that's a sight. That golden architecture... The reason I say that the last dungeon is either up there or is that is because of that golden architecture. It is the exact sort of thing we've seen in the trailers for the dungeon. The one that has that weird, almost near-like aesthetic to it. Like the pure white city being built. Oh my god, that's him starting over. I get it. I get it now. That's why there's a city being made up there. It's because he said he was gonna start over. Hello, knock knock. Open up the door, I'm real. I'll say, anyone inside? Yeah, I definitely heard the same. Don't worry, I'm sure people will pop out and give me side quests after a minute. There was someone here, something still cooking. They need to get back to that cooking or else it'll not work. Some food left out to dry. Wait, what? Yeah, you looked familiar. But... Oh shit, that's right, you're the artist. How did you get up the cliff? Yeah, there we go. There's them side quests. I knew it. Grains, grogs, and accurate estimates, huh? Those are some very confused Namazu, I'm sure. More than enough dried meat, okay. Put a decent dent in your dwarf liquor, so now it's just water. And you need lots of grain and beans. Oh, so this time I don't actually have to remember it. Naturally. The one time I actually put in effort to remember it. No luck. Thank you, Lil... what was the name? Lil Game Lover, for the follow. I'm sure that when I get to Dwarf Village, that is going to be side quest town, and that this one is just a small stop on the way out, but still. Good, honest dirt. Man, you gotta water your plants more. But the soil's pretty barren. Harder to grow things at higher altitudes. Also, hell yeah, check out that village in the background. I can't wait to go check that shit out. Alright, you doing alright except for the whole defective Talos assault thing? Oh, just clouds. For a second there I thought it was going for nighttime for some reason. Oh, your little brother's down there. That's fair. I get why you're worried. Man, what if, what if for part of our next expansion thing, Umbral Soul gets upgraded so you can just use it to start up Enochian? don't know how you do that, though, is the problem. Maybe it just starts up Umbral Ice if you're not already an Enochian? I don't know. Your crop is pretty shit, mate. That's what you took from this? Man, you need to get like some botany help and bad. Yeah, go see your brother together. It's a good idea. Yeah, see you in a minute. Are you a regular enemy? Or, yeah, you're a regular enemy, huh? Sin Eater's just hanging out up here. That's not a great sign. But then what is around here? Oops, I accidentally used that at the wrong time. Ah well. It happens. Oh man, those things look rad. I love that enemy. Holy shit.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few Sin Eaters out there.
No, for sure. Same.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many Sin Eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
So my bet right
But
now...
first things first.
Oh.
We need to determine if climbing is even an option.
Yeah, it's just kind of in the sky.
The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Or teleportation. Who knows? Are those Magitech bits? Wait, what the hell? Why is there Magitech here?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
Well, of course the Exarch would have Magitech.
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Holy shit, yeah, that is too many for us to fly in comfortably.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
Yeah, maybe teleportation?
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
So naturally,
Alphino waiteth for us atop
we
Rung.
go by sea.
Thither should we make our way.
Yeah, I had a feeling that while I wasn't paying attention, I went right past it, and it seems like that feeling was accurate. There it is. $783 Yalmsies. Yeah, okay, that'll be when I go to visit the dwarves. I'm only missing 2, though. I'm pretty close. So my bet right now is that Valtteri is Innocence. The boss that we've seen, that we know is the second trial. The Chais are here. Oh yeah, they're hanging out in the back. Also, hell yeah, new weapon. Let me get all up in that. High mithril weapon. Dwarven Lignum Pole. I think this may be the first flop that we've had that looks bad. Not a big fan. Yeah, we're gonna glamour that, like, as soon as possible. As soon as we can find a place to teleport, we're going back to the Crystarium and changing what that looks like.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
I mean...
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these
No. She has an idea. Let's bring it back down.
Seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
No, hold on. Gravity device.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Yeah. Bring the mountain down.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Okay, taking it one step further.
In
All
the
right.
form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Okay, where the actual
such a golem
hell?
would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Well, good that you're here then.
Beside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armorain. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmor and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
I'm tempted to do the artist alpha note. The saviors of the world feels self-important, but adventures of no import feels correct to the character.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Sucker.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Exarch, please pull down your hood. It would help things a lot. Awaken his sense of daring, you say? You must lift his spirits during conversation. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Let's tell him about Heaven's Word. This fucking Deus Ex conversation ass. Talk about Doma Castle, hell yeah. The fucking duty complete. Duty commenced on trying to cheer up a man about his job is maybe one of the funniest things in the past couple of minutes. Come on, man. You just got your motivation back. One man can envision, he can make reality. That sounds like something Sid would say. The ability within the Crystal Tower to open up portals the way that it did. I'm back to thinking that the Exarch is actually Grahatia. That'd be within his power. Wouldn't it? I'm gonna queue up for the level 77 dungeon, just so we don't run into any leveling problems in the future. I have a feeling this queue is gonna take a while, which is why I'm starting it up early. But I figure one more dungeon run will probably give us the necessary experience, combined with everything else that we would need. You know, this whole time that I was thinking about the trailer, and I saw a huge stone hand and a huge stone something standing up and getting ready, I was convinced I was gonna fight it. I never thought I would ride it. The Heartstone. Yeah. The stone we'd need would be immense. Hell yeah, it's about time. Be sure to greet him with a hearty lolly ho. variety of ore doesn't matter as long as it's rich with ether. Okay, good to know. I had some friends before that thought the type of thing was very important. Dwarven cotton pesados of casting. Well, at least I'll look right at home. Hello, dwarven friend. They'll probably see that it's just a hat, but even so. Alright, time to go visit that village. Finally, some people that make stuff in proper proportions. Man, same. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Right, sorry. I think I'm switching back to the glasses until I can teleport back to the Crystarium, though. Wait, I can do that right after this. There's an Aetherite. Oh, hey, Chief. Oh, well. Hopefully we can finish this within 45 seconds. Okay. Gonna have to do a trial. No problem. Oh, hell yeah. Time to big pull. Yeah, big pulls seem very dangerous this expansion from what I've heard. So... healers have had to very much kind of be on watch for dumb activities from their tanks. Why would I need lucid dreaming on a black mage now if it doesn't reduce enmity? I suppose if I'm stuck out of Umbral? Dark Missionary. Oh, it's an AoE magic damage reduction. Interesting. I have a feeling that this run is going to go a bit faster than some other runs, just by the fact that it's been 3 minutes and we're to the first boss. But if I remember right, I have to move a lot for this one, so I'm gonna want to save triple cast. Oh wait, shit. Can't waste Thundercloud. I was very afraid that my movement there was going to take me through that group of boulders and end up killing me. I'm inside that, right? Yeah, I'm inside that. Feeling like I'm dropping Thundercloud procs. Probably because I am. I always want to do... Oh no, don't wander away from me, please. I want to help. There we go. No problem whatsoever. Oh man, when I get back to my grand company and show them all this wild shit that I pulled... Hey guys, I've got some gear for our crew. Where did you find any of this? What is this? What sort of... Who made this? Oh, whoops. I was already an astral. My bad. Royal Custard reminds me of his royal ripeness from 13.2, I want to say? The Big Flan. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky pull, to say the least. But I hope that your healer's up for it. And I will do my all to make sure that I try to make sure this pull ends quickly. Man, he's still alive. This healer's good. Right, that's right. Time for Amphibious Boy. Okay, so he only does one rotation, so getting to a safe place past that rotation is fine. I didn't ever actually check those tapes like I said I was gonna, but such is life. Thundercloud just in time. Okay, I got there. It was close, but I ended up getting it off in time. It's fine. And then Despair into Firestarter, into Convert, into more Fire 3. Ah, shit. Now, if I'm right, then this should be a safe spot about how this boss decides to AoEs. Hell yes, it is based on cardinal directions. Okay. I figured it out. We're fine. Now we are talking. Oh, okay, well I guess I already have one of them. Oh, if it's about to wear off, I might as well use it. More freeze, more Thunder 4, and then additional flare. Oh shoot. Live not long enough for me to cast the flare? Okay, we're good. I accidentally cast that flare on an enemy that was pretty low on health, so there was no guarantee that he was going to live long enough for it to go off. Despair a longer cast time than Fire 4? By a half a second, yes, okay. So a Swift cast is better spent on a Despair than a Fire 4, but... Ah, damn it, I let it fall off. I got too greedy. Is this the last room before the boss? No, there's one more set of holes. If I own that one, I'm actually probably wearing it right now. Oh no, that was the last pull before the boss. Okay. Got someone watching cutscene, so let's... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now they're not watching cutscene. We're fine. Unquestioned Acceptance. Good name for a boss arena. Go off in time? Hell yes, got it just in time. Okay, cool. That was very close to not making it. Also, I forgot to sharp cast that thunder, but oh well. can do it on this one. Oh shoot, I didn't use Despair on that rotation. And now it's a bunch of AoE time. So, time for me to just deal damage. I got my sharp casting way off rotation, so I'll just see if I can get back on par with some thunders. Yep, Heretics Fork time. Alright, so this one's gonna be easier to get around. Okay, cool. That worked out perfectly. Now, Swift Cast should be more than enough for me to get all of my, Oh, shoot, I just wasted some mana from Mana Haunt. This will cost 6,400 mana. 3,200 mana. I did miss a Despair off of that. Oh well. Such is life. Yo, I really like Umbral Soul into Limit Break. That's very satisfying. Storage is still a bit of a silly name for one of these boys, but whatever. It's fine. And that is an upgrade over the boots I have right now, so. Congratulations on your new sword. Hell yeah. Also, web captioner broke. Captioner broke. Understandable, have a nice day. Nintendo Power Bottom. What a name. Teaching this beardling here all about the wonders of war. You're no better than a knocker if you don't understand the wonders of war. I will have to get used to your particular turns of phrase. Alright, let's head back to the Crystarian so I can fix up my gear real quick. Wait, can I do that in Yulmore? Because that'd be cheaper. It's right here. Oh good, I absolutely can. It is a capital city, and therefore capable of all of this sort of stuff. Might as well... Oh no wait, not a melder. I wanted a mender. Whatever, I'll find one in town, I'm sure. Back to Dwarf Town. Thank you for healing my gear. And I have absolutely no doubt that a billion quests are about to pop up. But that's just how life goes sometimes. Also, yeah, the trial. What could it be? Okay. So your helm has 2 feathers, 2 horns, a bit down the middle. Yo, finally. Hoofing it. Unable to summon or ride mounts. I'm assuming that that is a requirement of visiting dwarf homes. Because Lalafell are the only one that can be in here. Finally, some reasonably sized equipment. It almost seems too small, honestly. After dealing with larger stuff for so long. But... finally, a reasonably sized bed. I should have changed the glamour of the staff as well, but such is life. I can always do that soon. Cute. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Yulmore really quick one more time, re-glamour the staff since I really don't like how it looks. What was this staff? Like on 9 or something? Yeah, there we go. Alright. I took a look at the captain's hat. It looked a lot like yours. Slingshot to shoot them as they wear the wrong helm. Let's begin at the spot of practice. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the wrong helm. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Man, you can't blame me for trying. No, you've got the proper helm on. You do not. And there they are. God, I had no doubt, but to get to level 79 before I get gated, I have no doubt that I will need to complete basically all of this. Get you that foreign dwarf everyone's talking about? Some sort of strange rumors, okay. Knockers, okay, so beat up some goblins, I can do that. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. A marvel with automata, you say? I would like to hear more about this boy of yours. Alright, sure. I'll help you out in a minute. What? Does she even know that you've seen her, much less that you have a crush on her? You should really talk to people before you do that sort of thing. kind of place is it? Oh, okay, so the Gogs hate the Thulls and the Thulls hate the Gogs. Alright, sounds good to me. Can I go into this home? No. Just the one in the middle so far. Three pebbles, you said. Okay. Bicolor gemstones, of course. I accepted all the quests. I'm missing one. And that one's further up this way. Okay. Wait, was it one of these to get the magma plants? Wrong magma plants, I guess. Alright. Well. We'll gather them when we get near them. Must be underground. Yeah, there we go. Do I like explosions? Yeah, here, yeah. Give that shit over. Mining with explosives. Now, I like your gumption. Don't mind if I do. Some custom explosives, you say? Well, it wasn't a particularly big explosion, but then, what is? I was expecting an earth-shattering kaboom. Further upriver? I missed it behind one of these. I started about as upriver as I could get. Nope, there it is. Very sneaky. Wergar. Why does that word sound familiar? It's probably a word for dwarf in some language. Fictional or otherwise. It sounds like maybe a Lord of the Rings thing? Also, hello, small cliff bowl. I have a feeling that he's going to adopt this tiny grub, or this tiny grub-loving animal. Oh, that's a way further up that way. So I'm gonna have to go around. Also, hell yeah, automatons everywhere. Yeah, this is where I put the coal, right? It wants to refuel. Oh, hell yeah, look at that boy ready to fight. Proud, noble frog. There's that one taken care of. Huh. There's another quest right over that way, so... Oh, yeah, there's the Hume lady that he wanted to confess to. How you doing, friend? Oh, well, don't do that. Oh my god. My dude just talked to her. Or my girl. One of the two. You're getting the wrong idea. Aw. Well, thanks for it anyway. Maybe I can clear up this confusion. Gotta dodge all the frog robots hanging out here. Is the three-wheel design really best though? I don't know. Maybe there's some advantage to it I'm not thinking of. But I have a feeling it just looks cool. An entire second dwarf village, huh? Can I talk to them from here? Too far above you. Nah, yeah, I figured. Alright, let's find the stairs. There's gotta be stairs, right? Some sort of path upward. Or am I supposed to drop from above or something? Genuinely unsure. Huh. Let's keep going around. I'll bet that's the secret. I just have to drop down from above. How's it going, friend? Excuse me, look out. I've spotted a Thole trying to come in here. Just some general business, you know how it goes. Oh shit. Also on top, I assume? Nope. Just down on bottom. Ollie ho! Oh, I see that worked out well for you. Already got it back, huh? Alright. The fact that that is only like the second time that's happened on a fucking MMO release is absurd. Like, actually. But now's as good a time as any to take a break. Oh, it's maintenance. I forgot about maintenance.